two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Levine is out there with Hunter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Murray. Now, here's Maxey. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Achiuwa, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Edgecombe after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And here are the 76ers now. The Kings getting the bucket. Embiid dishes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. A nice shot by George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
There's the pick. Inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Levine against George. Now here's Levine. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
George looking around. Another shot. No good off the front iron. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And that one's good. Hunter.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Hunter, here we go. It's Levine atop the key. Here's the screen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Embiid with the steal. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Maxey kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. That three off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. And here's the fast break. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Offensive rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Drummond working against Hunter. Pass to Achua. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Achua finds Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about PJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
George passes to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Levine. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Maxey. Drummond passes to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Shakes him. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Maxey.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Levine. He takes it in. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Goes back up, and that's an intentional foul. Kings on D. 6-point lead. Here's Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Buries it from 3-point range. Drummond's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And an intentional foul right there. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Pass to Achua. And 2 free throws come. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
reaction is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Maxey outside. Kings leading now by 5. Achua, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Drummond with a screen on Levine. And he drives in, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Levine for 3, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Levine finds Achua from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Kings leading now by 4. Here's Hunter. Up again. Out to the right wing. Here's Achua. Buries the long-range jumper. Achua's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, Embiid from way outside.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Levine against George. The 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Embiid with a screen on Levine. The 3 from George. Another 3 for Philadelphia. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Levine nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. They've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then there's Hunter. Now, here's Hunter. Clock at 6. LaVine kicks to Hunter. Shoots over Edgecombe. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. For the lead, outside, George. 18 feet out, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 7 points in the game. Outside, LaVine. Good on the three-point shot.
Shooters shoot, even from well beyond the arc. LaVine makes that shot look easy.
Maxey against Murray. Outside, George. Maxey on the wing. 7 points in the game. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. LaVine against George. And LaVine, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Now, here's Maxey. Rejected by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Hunter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
LaVine double teamed and stolen by Maxey. Here's George. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's in there. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
They get it again. The second chance effort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Maxey. The Kings getting the bucket. Embiid with a screen on LaVine. And it goes down 2 points. Edgecombe's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
And he commits the intentional foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's a good screen. Here's LaVine in the corner. Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Maxey looking it over. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got 9.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Levine with it. Now defended by Embiid. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Outside, Levine. The tray. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Drummond, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. On its way from Hunter for 2. Achua finds Levine, puts up a deep 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
George against Hunter. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Here's George. No good that time. Hunter with some nice defense. And up the court come the Kings on the break.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the paint. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The putback, it's good on the putback.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Kings leading now by 7. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Murray. Embiid against Levine. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Paul George. Down it goes for 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Levine. Oh, what a play inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey fires. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want.
Oh, nice finish. the all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Maxey against Murray. Takes the three. That shot no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Levine. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Murray against Maxey. The 19-foot shot. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah.
What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow. What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Now, here's Hunter. Tight defense on him. Raises up. Sweet shot at the right time.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach Levine.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Maxey can't connect from long distance. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. 17-point lead, their biggest. The three is off. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Maxey missed on the three. Levine against George.
The NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Heat.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
It's Hero on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine passes to DeRozan. Tries again. Here's Achua. Back to DeRozan. Powell with a steal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. Where the screen. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Down low. 3 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. Powell pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Levine. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. .156 left in the opening quarter. Inside. Out of bounds. King's ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 5 to shoot. They need this. From beyond the arc and then some.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Levine. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware. Hero against Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Powell. No points so far. Pass to Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Wiggins against Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 5 now.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Heat leading by 8. Here's Hero. Driving in, and he got the whistle up, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Levine, here we go.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The kick out to Adebayo. No good on the triple. Kings trail by 10. Murray, a screen on Powell. Outside Levine. Hounded by Adebayo. Clock at 6. DeRozan up top. Over Adebayo. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
On the wing, Levine, hounded by Wiggins. To the inside.
Oh, man!
Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Powell passes to Adebayo. Powell against Levine. Adebayo from long range. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Levine in deep. DeRozan looks it over. They set the pick. Shoots over Powell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell, he's open. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
Both free throws good from Levine.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Up top, Hero. He has 6. It's tipped. Wiggins with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Pass to Ware. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Up top, Ware. Miami moving it around. Back to Adebayo. Puts it up from the high post. The shot misses. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Levine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. Levine can't hit. Heat leading by 10. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Hero against Murray. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. There's a screen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. A 12-point game. Pass to Achua. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Outside Murray. Now here's Levine. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Hero finds Powell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside for Levine. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 22.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Hero. Second shot opportunity. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
With the step back. To the middle. Where? And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. And another Sacramento 3.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Adebayo sets a screen, and the shot goes in. Hero's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches if you...
Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Back to Ware. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Levine finds Achua. Now here's Levine. Ware covers. Achua for 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Powell outside. To the paint. Levine with a steal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's good. 2 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Heat leading by 6. Here's Hero driving inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine, good. Levine's got 26.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Goes up at the stripe. Powell's shot is off.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Murray from outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ware the screen. Here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Wiggins with a steal. Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. Drops in the 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Hero! Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Yes! Using that window!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Adebayo. Achiuwa with a steal. Murray! Murray connects from outside.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Levine fires, and he buries the jumper.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Murray against Hero, and there's the drive. And Adebayo feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Levine. Oh, Levine. Pretty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Levine. Powell with a steal. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Hero. Yes, sir. It's good.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Nice! That one's good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Murray. Hero! Oh, he can't hit.
teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam. On the paint area, that's where most of the action is going to take place.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Edwards looking it over. And Reed has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. It's Powell with the drive. Reed against Adebayo. Powell with a screen on McDaniel. And he gets it to go.
What a read by Harrell. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Hero looking around. Outside, Adebayo. Down low, here's Ware. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Edwards passes to Gobert. And here is McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reed against Hero. Pass to Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Reed. Ware, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 11 points.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, Hero, he's got 11.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes. 15 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. There's the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. Here's Ware. And the three ball is good.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat, good for two.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Reed, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to Adebayo. They set the pick. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Ware passes to Hero. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got 22.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Puts up a deep three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his fourth rebound in this one. Powell against DiVincenzo. Outside, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now Hero, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Here's Reed. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And here is McDaniel. Following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Miami leading by 7. Hero passes to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Gobert the screen. For 3, Edwards. Miami grabs the miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call it. Timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Miami's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards with it. Good job by Hero.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Hero kicks to Powell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here is Hero. After Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Thank you, Allie. And, folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
In this one, a lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Norman Powell. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Hero finds Ware. It's Powell with the drive. Hero passes to Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero passes to Ware. And here is Hero. He's got 27. 5 to shoot. Adebayo banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. For three. Good on the triple. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Hero. Following the three by Minnesota. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And it's Ware in the corner. Reed against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed kicks to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
The Heat leading by 15. Pass to Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Adebayo's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Hero no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. From deep three-point land, DiVincenzo can't hit it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From past the arc. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Outside, Hero. And the jumper is good. Hero's got 29.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Miami feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Timberwolves trail by 17. For 3, Edwards. Edwards drills the three.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hero's got 32 points. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
There's the pick. There's Hero with the three. And the Heat, another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one, good. Edwards got 11 points here in just the second half.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
The shape. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to Edwards. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. Nice read. Doesn't get that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wiggins fires. The three doesn't go. Minnesota's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Edwards. A 17-footer. Yeah, count it.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins misses the deep three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Hero. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. The three is off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 16. Fires from way outside. No good there. The Heat on offense. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Hero. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Reed with the rebound.
Bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Avdia outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Lillard against McDaniels. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Now Lillard. Going inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 now.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. The pull-up jumper. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Thibault. Lillard double team. Clock at 6. Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Nails it from 3.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Avdia outside. Thibault, a screen on Reid. Avdia from outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Now here's Lillard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Thibault. From the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Oh, Ooh, sweet move. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's the floater. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams, and it's Thibault in a shooting guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, win.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. Avdia with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, here's Lillard. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Minnesota with some changes. Randall, he's checked in for Gobert. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. And Chris. Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert's checked in for Julius Randle, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Oh, the tower with the power move.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Blazers trail by 6. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Williams. And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Camara. Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Goes up from the top of the key, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Gobert. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edwards looking it over. Another one falls for Minnesota.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Right side, Edwards. A minute 22 left in the first half. Ooh, poked away. Thibault with a steal. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Outside Thibault. The kick out to Williams. Lillard outside. Free ball from Lillard.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels with it. Thibault picks him up, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Blazers trail by 9. And so they foul intentionally. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. The shot by Lillard, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Portland. McDaniels got room. Another one falls for Minnesota.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And it's the Blazers with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Lillard. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lillard against McDaniels. Williams with the screen. 4-3. Another 3 for Portland.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's Williams. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Avdia. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Give him 23. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Reid. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points here for Naz Reid.
Well, the high percentage opportunity, Naz Reid on the inside.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Blazers trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .144 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Kamara. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on both. A minute 37 left to play in the third. Here's Gobert. Oh, Williams with the block. Now the Blazers on the move. Up the floor for the finish. Here's Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And that's an intentional foul.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Free throw good, Lillard. And it's tied up with that one.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside McDaniels. Thibault with a steal. On up the court. Here's Avdia. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Outside Edwards. Will it go? And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet. Inside. Dane gets it to go.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams click. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Lillard. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Williams finds Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Lillard against McDaniels. To the left wing. Here's Kamara. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. McDaniels from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lillard with the ball. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball stolen. Avdia against Reed. Avdia, good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Williams misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
McDaniels from long range. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Trailblazers lead by 11. Lillard outside. From 20 feet out. Now here's DiVincenzo. Unloads. The jumper is good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Portland leading by 9. And here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Williams rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Williams, a screen on Reed. Lillard! Easy money for Lillard.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Reed. Oh, missed on the tray. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Williams. Book it! It goes!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Avdia with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Avdia outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves shooting it well, around 55% for the game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Lillard. The 3 ball is down! Here's Lillard.
Action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's George, taken away by Williams. Pass to Kamare. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on the bucket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. The turnaround, and again, it's Portland converted.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Inside, stolen by Avdia. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. And again, it's Portland converted.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Edgecombe with it. Pass to Drummond. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Portland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back over to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
A 3 off the inbound. Lillard misses. The 76ers trail by 8. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Williams with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Here's Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Lillard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. From deep, Maxey. From beyond the arc, and then some. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now, here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 21.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lillard finds Williams. And again, it's Portland converting.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the four-man position. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground.
That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
George against Lillard. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here's George for three. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Doesn't go for him.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Kamare. Drills it from outside. Kamare's got 5 now.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates
doesn't have tunnel vision.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Puts one up from 19. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Williams, a screen on George. Fires from 18. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 37.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside, Maxey connects from three-point range. 24 points for him.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Lillard, and again, it's Portland converted.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep, Maxey, another three for Philadelphia.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Lillard against George. Fires the three. Lillard misses. The 76ers trail by 16. Outside, Maxey fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Trailblazers up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Outside, Maxey for the three. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now the 76ers on the break. And here's George for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Lillard up top, defended by George. Shot clock at 5. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And here's Maxey outside. And that one is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Oubre's checked in for Edgecombe. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oubre for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Embiid the screen. Here's George. Embiid inside. Defended by Avdia.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Maxey on the wing. 32 points in the game. Portland leading by 18. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The 8-footer, yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Embiid with a screen on Lillard. For 3, Oubre. The three-pointer is right on target. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Williams, a screen on George. Here's Lillard, and got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Down low, here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Lillard missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 17-point game. That shot off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Lillard misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Trailblazers lead by 17. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Trailblazers with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Williams finds Avdia. Williams a screen on Drummond. Clock at 4. Avdia, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Williams, a screen on George. And again!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lillard. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 58.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Maxey, good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Lillard looking around. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Embiid the screen. Now Maxey. Fires away from outside. Williams with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The response triple answers back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Lillard, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most
of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Maxey fires. Connects with the J.
Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the power forward. Here's Maxey. Tipped! Murray for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Maxey. Hauled in by the Kings.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Achua, outside for Levine. Pass to Murray. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hunters checked in for DeRozan. Achua with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Achua with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Levine. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
4 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Levine way outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 76ers trail by 3. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
The Kings have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Drummond, the screen on Murray. For 3, Maxey. Here's Drummond. Crafty move. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Embiid finds Maxey. Drummond to screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Hunter. No one near him. Drummond grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Edgecombe out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Down low. Here's Hunter. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Sixers trailing. For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. He's covered by LaVine. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. And the Kings shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Count it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
76ers trail by 4. Maxey surveying the D. Here's Drummond. And stolen by Murray. Here's LaVine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from LaVine. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
The Kings lead by 6. Here's Hunter. Gets an open look and hits it. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. '76ers trail by 8. And here is Maxey. He's got 12. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. It's on Keegan Murray. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on Murray. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Shakes him. LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Drummond to screen on Murray. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's LaVine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Embiid a screen on Murray. Pass to Edgecombe. The three. Rebound by Sacramento. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Levine for three. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 9. Outside Maxey. Now here's Embiid with the fadeaway. Achua with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. .116 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Embiid knocks it loose.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Knocks it down from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Levine down the lane. And Levine throws it down.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
Drummond to screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And now we've got an intentional foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
George against Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. To the inside. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George, a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the deep, like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of LaVine.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Maxey against Murray. And it's Maxey missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Levine passes to Achua. Here's Murray. The kick to Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back over to you guys.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine surveys the D. Fires for three. And another Sacramento three.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Murray all the way down.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sacramento leading by 11. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Up top, Embiid. Can they get it? Can't get the layup. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Top of the key jumper, no good. It's stolen by Drummond. Maxey against Murray. Outside Maxey. Achua against Embiid. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Right side, Levine. Achua passes to Levine. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Levine. Drummond with the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Levine. Lets it go from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to Achua. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook. And the Kings lead by 7. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Maxey with it. He's got 18. Over Murray. Again, Philadelphia.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Levine. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's George. The jumper from the wing, off target. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Maxey in at the point. George passes to Drummond. Three-pointer. And George with the basket on the assist by Drummond.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so here's Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Levine passes to Hunter.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Maxey against Murray. To tie it up. Puts the move on. Good D by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Drummond. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside Levine. Down low. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. And the Kings lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Drummond with the screen. And stolen by Murray. He goes up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Maxey with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's George. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Levine. They set a pick. Jacks up a three. It's off. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. Outside George. Puts it up. Oh, the shot is off. Sacramento has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And Levine, here we go. Off on the layup. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Cash from downtown.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now George. Embiid. Hunter rips down the board. Left side Levine. And so they foul intentionally. They set the pick for three. The three is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
76ers trail by 3. George outside. Drummond to screen on Hunter. George. Counted.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Levine with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, he misses the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Philadelphia's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drummond against Achua. Here's George. 6 to shoot. Drummond with the screen to take the lead. Nope. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Levine. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got DeRozan. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Zach LaVine. Shots good by Hero.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's LaVine. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Hero. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And the shot is good.
Good touch on the interior. LaVine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Hero against Murray. Hero passes to Ware. Right side Hero. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
LaVine's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Hero. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Powell against LaVine. There's a screen. Back to Murray. No good on the 3. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Achiuwa. Sacramento again missing. Hero with it. Well guarded by Murray. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Good on the three-point shot.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Powell. They set the pick. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
LaVine with it, covered by Wiggins. Pass to DeRozan. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Now, here's Achiuwa. LaVine looking around, just 5 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And now, Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the screen. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Hero passes to Powell. Lays it up off the glass. Powell's got his second basket.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now here's Levine. He's defended by Ware.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. It's all tied in Miami. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Sacramento, Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. King shooting about 42% so far. Murray dishes to DeRozan. LaVine against Hero. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Hero. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Wiggins against LaVine. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. LaVine against Wiggins. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Out to Powell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Oh!
Unreal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
The kick out to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .158 left to play here in the half. The Kings trail. Here's DeRozan. It's deflected. Murray against Hero. Going inside. It's stolen. Now here's LaVine. He's got 13. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Hero. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Yep, that one goes. LaVine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hero against Murray. Hero passes to Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Inside, Ware, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the left wing, from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They set the pick. Here's Adebayo. Out to Powell. And stolen by Achua. No good on that one. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. Has been really making things happen.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
LaVine kicks to Murray. LaVine against Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Sacramento with the ball. Following the score by Miami. Here's DeRozan. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Levine for 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Miami leading by 5. Outside, Adebayo. They set the screen.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
Levine for 3. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 21.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Heat lead by 7.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside, Levine. Wiggins with some nice D. And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now here's Levine. 21 points in the game. Lock at 6. Another shot, and the jumper is on the mark. 23 points in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Ware, good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Wiggins against Levine to the inside. Fires the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Nifty move. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Baseline jumper. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Shoots it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Heroes got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. DeRozan out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And then there's Precious Achiuwa.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Heat lead by 12.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine with a nice move. Levine's got it back down to single digits for the King. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Powell. They set the pick. Crafty move with the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create this. Oh, man!
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Hero scanning the floor.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Levine against Wiggins. Strong move off the glass.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Miami leading by 6. Adebayo outside. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wiggins outside. Layup no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Wiggins against DeRozan. Here's Levine. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Now Hero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Levine against Wiggins. It's in there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Murray against Hero. Adebayo, and there's the 3.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Levine against Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Outside DeRozan. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Hero against Murray. Now Hero. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Murray outside.
Fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at point guard. Now here's Edwards.
Whoa! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hero. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Hero. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Powell. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. With the drive, and Powell with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Back to Hero. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Hero against McDaniels. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Inside, here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Hero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Heat leading by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo up top. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. The shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 7. Hero looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins against Edwards. Oh, my. Big time right there.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Hero against Reed. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. He got it up. That shot is off. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Hero. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Minnesota, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Looking to win the run. The triple hits for Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Out to the wing. Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Miami leading by 12. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Miami. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Steps back. Now Ware, defended by Gobert. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The three is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Edwards looking it over. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero against McDaniels. Here's the three. Hero with another miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 6 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Minnesota.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Powell. Again, the Timberwolves score.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hero outside. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. McDaniels with a steal. Reed for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins has space. Gets to the corner and hits it. Wiggins got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. He drops it from range.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Hero. 15 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Sinks the tray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Edwards for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Edwards has got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Reed can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Adebayo from long range. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And there's the rejection. Hero against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys. Showing us why right there.
And stolen by Gobert. Takes a 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 11 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Hero with the bucket.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Driving to the basket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero. Minnesota shooting their first free throws here tonight.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
It's Hero on the take. He gets it in there.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Outside. DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Lets it fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Wiggins against Edwards. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's Hero. Takes it inside, and the layup falls. And the Heat lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards, that's good.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Miami leading by 11. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Edwards can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys, and here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Adebayo from long range. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Outside Reid, puts up a 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 19-point game. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Miami has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Hero for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The Timberwolves have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards with it, pounded by Wiggins. Reid can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Hero. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hero's got 39.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Outside Edwards. Money on the 19-footer. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And here's Hero. The 3-ball. The kick out to Adebayo. Knocks down the triple.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 31 points. Hero for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. That's what he wanted! Miami dominating the game. Up top, Hero. McDaniels covering. Cleared away by Reed. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards. And no one in the vicinity. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. You've got Anthony Edwards. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Lillard.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert trying to get open. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Outside, Avdia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
DiVincenzo, and that one's on target from the wing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Over Williams. Gobert can't hit. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Kamare. Lillard scanning the floor. Now here's Williams, defended by DiVincenzo, and that one is good.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
For 3, Edwards knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Robert Williams. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards passes to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard attacking. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 10.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Reid has it in the corner. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Edwards. 5-hole for 3. Here's Williams. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Reid. And then Reid slams it in.
Man, Nasri not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Pass to Thibault. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Kamara. And a beautiful finish by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving in, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Kevin, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Lillard misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. The shot that time not on target.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
From outside the arc, the putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
McDaniels against Lillard. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Screen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo against Lillard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. From downtown, it's good, and that takes them to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Gobert, the pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard left side. The kick out to Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got 8 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here is Edwards on the court for Minnesota. They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Edwards got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Pulls up. High post. It's good. Lillard's got 32 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. sinks the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Right wing. Kamara finds Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still.
That was worth the price of admission.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
An open look for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Shoots over Avdia. And it falls over the rim and in. Reed's got his third basket of the night.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Lillard from outside drains the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so it's Minnesota with it. For three, Edwards. Edwards puts in the three.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. And Lillard throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Edwards. Now Lillard. He's got 39. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
1:56 left to play in the third. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Edwards. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Lillard way outside. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Rebound by Williams.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Kamara. Buries it from three-point range. Kamara's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Edwards, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Lillard with the bucket. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Boy, hard to fault the defense there. Avdia just so good, staying composed in tight spots.
Pass to DiVincenzo. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lots of room. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Avdia against Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Lillard. Back to Reed. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
DiVincenzo off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Avdia outside. Now Lillard. Avdia outside. And get the 3. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Driving it.
Oh! Wow. You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Outside Edwards. He puts in the J.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Launches it. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lillard against McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And that one falls.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Avdia. Lets loose a three. Reed with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 11-point game. Misses the deep three. DiVincenzo against Lillard.
eFootball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. Here's the starting group for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 2 guard.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Lillard over Edgecombe. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Over Thibault. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Lillard outside. Over Edgecombe. Williams in the post. Embiid's there. Williams' shot is good.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Up top, George, covered by Thibault. George against Thibault. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Lillard with the bucket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thank you, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Drummond. It's deflected. And he recovers it. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Denny Avdia. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one falls for Drummond. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. Over Lillard. Clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Money from 17 feet out.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Here's Lillard. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. George has got his second bucket on the night. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 8.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
George against Thibault. Embiid a screen on Thibault. George passes to Embiid. Avdia with a steal. Portland shooting their first foul shots of the night. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me,
what a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Joel Embiid. Edgecombe out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Maxey, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Lillard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 14 points for the game. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And he converts the layup.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Portland with another.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 20.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 4. baseline, Jay. And it's Portland scoring again. Here's Maxey. 16 points for him. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. All sorts of time. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Maxey's got 18. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
On target from range.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Maxey. 41 seconds left in the half. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Maxey. Tightly guarded. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter. The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top. Up. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard outside. From downtown, Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard looking around from deep three-point land. Joel Embiid with the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Count it. Good. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Blazers trail by 5. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Avdia. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. With the drive. Up top, George. Takes the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Lillard outside. Over Edgecombe. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 34 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Lillard. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Avdia pulls it in.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 34. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Right side, Maxey. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Thibault finds Lillard. Maxey against Thibault. Lillard left side. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. To the middle. 13 feet out. Again, Philadelphia.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. From deep. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 39.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey surveying the D. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Outside Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And right... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey finds Embiid. For three, George hits the trifecta. George has got 19 points.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Pass to Embiid. Oh, vicious move by Embiid.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Maxey. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Philadelphia on D. 6-point lead. Lillard outside. Driving to the back. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Outside Avdia. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. The Sixers lead by 6. Driving in.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
There's a screen. Lillard can't get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Outside Maxey. He launches. The triple drops.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Outside Maxey. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Blazers trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Maxey. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments, loves coming through in the clutch.
Outside Avdia. Lillard! It's money from deep. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Maxey fires. Yes, sir!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Avdia rips down the board. George with a steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now Sacramento starting 5. DeAndre Hunter out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And then there's Precious Achiuwa.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. To the wing on the left. Pass to Edgecombe. Clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. Yep, it counts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
LaVine against George.
Oh, wow. Yes! Check out LaVine. Getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now LaVine, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey, shoots the 3, and Zach LaVine hits from deep. LaVine's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. LaVine kicks to Hunter. There's the screen from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Embiid against LaVine. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
LaVine for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
There's a good screen. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine. LaVine's got 12. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Edgecombe with it, guarded by LaVine. The tray, and there's Edgecombe on the assist by Drummond. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the night.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
LaVine with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Fades and shoots. LaVine's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another three.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Now here's Levine. D right on him. Here's Hunter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Maxey, Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Sacramento with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Hunter. They set the pick. Wide open look. Count it. Good. Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Maxey against Murray. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Again, Sacramento.
And it's his decision-making, Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
George against Hunter. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. George passes to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Nice move. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And Levine throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. The open shot, Maxey. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 3-point lead. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. 1:53 left in the first half. The layup off target. Got a piece of it. George with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. George against Hunter. Drummond sets the screen for George. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Here's the break. Here's Achua. Here's Hunter. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. It's Drummond with the rebound.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. Maxey's got 19 points.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
George against Hunter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. And the 3-ball is good. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. George against Hunter. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. Drummond in the post, covered by Hunter. Embiid wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Sacramento, Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua. Then there's Murray. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fade away. Basket good. Embiid's got 8.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Levine kicks to Achua. Hunter with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Hunter, the pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 11. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Maxey looking it over. Pass to George. This one for 3. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Pass to Hunter for the lead. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray against Maxey. And here's Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Outside, Levine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Sacramento. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And yes, it's good. Edgecombe's got 7. Here's Levine. He's got 24. Pass to Achua. Back to Levine. Here's Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. The 76ers, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Hunter. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George against Hunter. George passes to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Embiid throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Outside, Levine. Driving inside. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Murray. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Hunter against George for the lead. And that one's good. Hunter's got 21 in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Drummond finds Maxey. Gets it off, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Andre Drummond is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Left side, Levine. Pass to Hunter. They set the pick. There's the triple. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. And that one's good, Maxey.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Levine passes to Hunter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. A shot's good on the assist by George.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Sacramento with the ball. They trail by 1. Hunter with it, now defended by Embiid. And that one's good, Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Maxey against Murray. Launches from deep. Knocks down the 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Hunter against George. Puts one up from 19. That one goes. Count it.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Fires the 3. Drained from outside.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's the screen. Missed on the 3. The 76ers leading by 3. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey. Another shot. And he banks the layup in.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Now, here's Hunter. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Murray against Maxey. Rejected by Murray.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Hunter with it, picked up by Edgecombe. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hunter down low, working on George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside George. Embiid sets the pick for George. With the shot. The putback saves him with the putback.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Hunter down low, defended by George. It falls!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Maxey. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Maxey. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
This would tie it. No.
So Miami wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at point guard.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Hunter. The Heat making their last shot. Nice move. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Ware. Ware, the screen. Wiggins from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hunter. Shoots over Powell. He squares up and sinks it. Hunter's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Ware. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Good on the shot. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's Hero on the take, and he dunks it down.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Hunter passes to Levine. And there's the screen. Lets it fly. And another basket for Sacramento. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
That one's good for 2. Hunter's got 13. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hero for 3. Can't get it to drop. Kings trail by 4. Hunter on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Fires from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Miami has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Hunter against Powell. Releases. And a two-handed jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Here's Hunter. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 6. Ware the screen. Wiggins from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Hunter in the post, working on Powell. Outside Hunter. Over Adebayo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 17. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Now here's Levine. He's scoreless. There's the screen. Fades back. Hunter can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Here's Hunter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Hero. Offline from the top of the key. Kings trail by 12. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Achua with the dunk.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Powell against Hunter. Off target with the 3. Heat leading by 10. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Powell against Hunter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter. The Heat have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Hunter. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Hero for three. That shot off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Crosses over on the attack. Hero. And it's in there. Hero's got 11 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Hunter. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The 17-footer. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 13.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Achua. The kick to Hunter. Shoots over Powell. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Hero looking around. It's blocked. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Then it's Keegan Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Hero. Adebayo. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Hunter on the wing. Powell covers. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Sacramento. Here's Hero. 13 points in the game. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Outside Adebayo. Over Achua. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Hero. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Here's Hunter. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
From deep. Hunter can't get it to go.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Back to Hero. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And it's Miami with another.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Kings trail by 9. Now here's Hunter. He's got 34. Over Powell. Hunter can't get it to go. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. And so here is Miami. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's Miami converting. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
.151 left in the third quarter here. Powell against Levine. The three is up. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Kings trail by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Miami now. Following the score by Sacramento. That one goes. Count it.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 38. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw good. Hunter. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. The three. Doesn't go that time.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Powell against Hunter. Let's go with a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Powell for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the shot goes down. 8 seconds left in the third. Hero outside. Over Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. Hunter. Again, the Kings score.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Where the screen. Shoots from the line. Got a hand on it. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Now to put Tyler Hero on the line. It's on Keegan Murray. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Hunter, good. And Miami has possession. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Pass to Ware. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 11.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Hunter. Five to shoot. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 11. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Hunter buries it from outside.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Wiggins. Where the screen from downtown. Can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Achua with a steal. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Hunter. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Where the screen? Hero! Yes, sir, with the three!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Wiggins misses the three. Adebayo against Achua. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hunter against Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.